Good morning, Franz. How's everybody today? Fantasy first one here, followed by Necromancer Dark and the KGB, and Conklobster, and Uthway, and Roswell. It's a full party today, hi! So many people first thing. I figured we'd take a day or two to work on these a little bit. And take a break from Necromancer's portrait thing, because it's the arm, man. I just need a break from that arm. Yeah, Ross, I understand that's tough. But yeah, the whole gang's here. We're just missing Aline and a couple of other people, but I understand it's still relatively early in the afternoon for them. Oh, there's Quetch. Just taking my meds. It's the market time. About to drive to the office. Let's be a good streamer today. Grab our link and post that places. Oh, we'll go off here. I'm gonna at least post it in a couple of places. There's a couple of places. I'm gonna stop posting it because I don't think anybody comes from those places. And I think that's just a waste of my time. There's no point in wasting your time, am I right? Do 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 do. If most of these people don't know that I stream every day, well, they're just gonna miss out, I guess. Or if they know, they just don't care for my content, and that's fine, because I'm not for everybody. Oh, there goes Ross. Poor Ross needs a break. Alright. So how is everybody? Did y'all have a good day, evening, night, afternoon, whatever it is yesterday? I'm like super thirsty today. I've made myself some sort of purple drink. Tired and sore. Thanks, Conk. Oh yeah, was there? What did you have no stream this morning or today, KGB? I say this morning, but you. Like Pirates of the Caribbean. you're not paying 5,075 euros? Is that... Are they really asking 5,000 euros for a cat? Uh, no air conditioning, I'm guessing. What is with the heat this year? The heat we've been having is everywhere, all over the world, is insane. Yeah, sorry I never make it to your streams. It's before I wake up. I want the hazards of being ahead of everybody in the time zone. This is just like that black kitten you were sharing, right? The one that was like random kitten. Cause that sounds more like a specialty breed price. Where are you finding this kitten? Don't you have like a humane society or something? Cause that's like specialty breeder prices. God, I could find someone on Facebook giving kittens away. You're not supposed to do that, but people do that all the time. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. We didn't do Conk's posture check and streak. So everybody, good morning and unshrimp thing spines. Give yourself a little bit of a stretch. A little side to side kind of thing. Gotta stretch out those legs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna pay 6,000 for a cat. Like, God, does it have gold fur or something? See you later, Coach. Have a good drive. Be safe. Ooh woo! Tesla! Speaking of cats, Jank Nugget, come here. Oh, we've got Jank Nugget. You see, I paid like $100 for my cat, because that's just what they cost from the pet store. It's the adoption fee, and he's all sorts of like weird jank and disability. Like, there's no way he's gonna be an expensive cat. They didn't even give him a proper name. His paperwork said he was a female. And they're like, oh, his name is Friday because he was brought into the store on a Friday. And there's been a few other cats already brought in, so his like cage mate's been switched out for a little while. And I was looking at him like, his paws are kind of messed up. What happened to his paws? And they're like, oh, he was found frozen to a flatbed trailer. So he had frostbite. The tip of his tail was like missing. There was no fluff on it because he had lost the very, very tip of it to frostbite. Now it's kind of paintbrush shaped. Now that the fur is all grown in. Yeah, he was all kinds of mank compared to the other, like, perfect kittens. And I just took one look at his face, and, like, all of the hard, angry ice all around it just sort of shattered and melted. It was just love at first sight with this cat. I like my 3 bean salad. I didn't even notice he only had 3 beans at first. He is my favorite cat. He is the best cat in the world as far as I'm concerned. And he's just a jank blob. Fantasy needs to go find her own jank blob. Just like reach out to people in your neighborhood, Fantasy, and be like, "Hey, who has a cat? Got any black kittens? I'm looking to adopt a black cat because they're less popular. You know, they tend to not get adopted as much." It sounds like they wanted you to pay for like all of the vet bills and everything to like bring the cat up to like uh, vaccination records and fixing it, and it, when you get a cat from like a rescue, that's all covered because volunteers pay for all of that stuff. At least here. At least my sweet nugget. He's my sweet nugget. No, exactly. You're not paying that price for a normal house cat. What it sounds like is that was a breeder and they were trying to get you to buy their specialty breed cat. I don't understand why that cat costs so much. Just just reach out to your neighbors and stuff and be like, "Hey, has anybody's cat had kittens recently and do they need someone to adopt one of them?" Yeah, but so is my cat and he only cost me $100. My cat was fully vaccinated, chipped, and neutered. Because absolutely this cat should not breed. I'm gonna go make him eat the rest of his food though. Sometimes you don't even have to stand next to Tesla to make him eat. Like you have to continuously put your hand on like his side or something. You have to be touching him, otherwise he won't eat. You good there, Nugget? Well, since I'm gonna be going away for a week, like that's an entire year's worth of food for a cat. And that's 5,000 euros. That's a lot of money. Let's grab a little quick reference here. I'll have to find. Find reference. There we go. Only 24? Fantasy. It's 22 feels like 26 and it's only 9:30 in the morning. Our high today is 28 feels like 34. It's hot. I'm just gonna be hopping back and forth between my reference here. Making messy sketches. I guess we're doing the shark tooth first, because I figure it's the easiest. It looks like a terrible portrait of Maleficent. 34 today? Damn. Like, is that the base temperature or is that with humidity? This should probably be... more like that. %30 humidity, so yeah, it won't be, that's really dry. Whew. Welcome back, Ross. This tooth is very loosely based off of a great white shark slash everything else. General shapes. It's a different universe. They're allowed to have different sharks. 30% humidity is really dry for that kind of heat. 29 with 90% humidity. Yeah. I'll take 34 degrees as long as it's, you know, KGB's humidity. I thought it would be cool to give a crocodile with a 6.5 foot skull and 80,000 pound per square inch bite force. Why? Hey Dorp, how you doing? Good morning. We're working on the Daily Catch Redeem that we designed yesterday. So every day you'll have a chance to fish or scrounge on the beach for treasure. Because God loves you, we're so good at BS. What is our humidity? Yeah, we're at 86% humidity. So, my city's a bowl of soup. What is with the obsession with, like, naming moons? You know, there's, like, there's, like, the harvest moon, and the blue moon, and the pink moon, and... And apparently there's gonna be like, they're like, don't miss the full buck moon. And I'm like, what the fuck? There are multiple species. Yep, blood moon. Alright, hold on. Gotta check on Tesla and his food here. Mathis is gonna get his bowl tomorrow. Hello, kittens. I'm gonna start scrounging boxes from the recycling area too. Wow, this purple drink has turned brownish. Again, remind me how deadly some animals are. Something like that video of a tiger going straight for the guy riding on the elephant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're smart. No, I've never drawn a shark tooth before. This is the first time. Tigers are smart, also vindictive AF and pissed off. Granted, they can play with a lot of animals, elephants included. Oh yeah. People always underestimate the intelligence of animals. Alright, what's next? You know, technically the easiest one to draw is. If I could actually draw it on the fucking canvas. It's the pearl. Pearl's the easiest one to draw. There, pearl. What's next? Coconut's probably the second easiest to draw. Because it's just the pearl. But brown. And then it's got those, like, 3 circles. Coconuts aren't quite perfect circles. And I'll fix that later. A Dunkleosteus. The first thing that comes to mind is it's something related to dark and bones. Okay, so we've got our pearls. We've got our shark tooth. Our coconuts. We copy the pearl again for the glass buoy. We're gonna make this a little bit smaller. And Skull is a sorcerer. Okay, now I'm gonna have to look it up. Don't worry, this thing is notable, especially because it could have created an artificial vacuum by opening its mouth. I love that skull. That is amazing. I'm saving that for future reference. Because that needs to be a land creature. I'm sorry, but it just does. Well, we're just gonna bring it up onto stream. That needs to be a land creature. It's very extinct, thankfully. But can you imagine that on a land creature? That too. That would make a rad helmet. It's got very bug-like features, doesn't it? Like a chitin kind of armor. Chitin, I think. Chitin is the word. I keep wanting to say chitin, so it's CH. Goddamn English. It's a chitin armor. I'm pretty sure this fish doesn't still exist. There's probably much smaller variants of this fish still in existence. But I could imagine some kind of land creature that looks kind of like this. That thing is rad. I'm about to have Konk's daily meta for real. Do it. Give us a daily meta. I'm cool with that. Damn, what am I doing here? First of all, I have too many windows open. going for something like that. Which is why it's so wrong. Remember, guys, this is all very rough. I love these things. I'm trying to find one of those, like, rubber children's balls, like little beach balls that are probably about the size of a small melon, about the size of a cantaloupe. And I want to open it up and shove all sorts of fairy lights in it, and then do this rope around it, so it looks like a glass buoy, but it's filled with lights. And I want that to be my lantern, but I couldn't find one last year, and I still can't find one. But it's not like I go to the store or anything on a regular basis, so... Much less a store that sells children's toys. It just looks like ass, but it's okay, because we'll fix it later. Oh, that's what's wrong. You lay down for a little while. Alright, well, thanks for the lurk. Lurks are a thing. Feel better. Hope you get some rest. fun part's gonna be the behind part of the glass orb. I hope you could hear that. That was Mathis. A lot of precious memories with that. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that you had one of these before. Thanks for the hydrate, Death. Drank complete. Are you satisfied? If not, too bad. Yeah. You'll toss a reference down here somewhere. Alright, rough glass buoy done. Boop. Now, we draw a snail. I have also never drawn a snail before. Mother Crave Violence. Necromancer, thanks for the posture check. And the hydrate. Got lost in there. Between death sand statements. Mother, I crave violence! Conk has redeemed a stretch. And unshrimp thine spines for the posture check, guys. Just gonna make sure. Make sure I cover that one too. A little bit distracted here. When I used to go camping with my family when I was little, before my mom's back got too bad for us to continue camping. There used to be this place we'd always go to called Tobermory in Ontario. And it was one of those, it was a very rustic kind of campsite. It's probably more of a resort now. But they had like hiking trails and like guides who would take you along these trails and in the lakesides. I barely remember them because I was barely old enough to remember them before we stopped going. And the water stations where you'd go and fill up the jugs always had like these big slugs all over it. And I loved going to the water station to play with the slugs. I was not your normal girl. So this is why I'm not a normal girl now. You haven't had violence in a long time? But yes, I used to play with the slugs all the time. I'm not sure which way the swirl should go. The eraser? Yes. Why can't I draw? There. That's terrible, but definitely not the golden ratio. Snail. Probably should have. Well, don't they have like little whiskeys? They have like little face arms. Snails are weird creatures. Let's bring in a reference. References help for many things. That one's AI, so we're not going to use that other reference. One reference is enough. The only way to stop crime is to have more guns than the criminals. That's the American way of thinking. The That's how you get America! Criminals can't do any crime if they're all dead. Problem is, they thought that in America too. Ooh, turned my head the wrong way. Crikey. As long as I don't tilt my head a certain way while driving, I think we'll be okay. I love the patterns on this snail. I mean, look at that. That's a cool snail. That is such a cool snail! Criminals won't be useful if they're if they're dead, put them to work. And this is how you get the majority of the Russian army. It's dark. But look at the snail, it's so cool. And that moss. I'm on a mission from God, and that is kill any criminals and stop crime. The darkest of crime fighters. I'm gonna go save our snail reference. But, like, that's a snail. Like, nature, what? That's why I don't go in the sea. So I'm terrified of the sea. At least in space, there's nothing like that. That we presently know of. It'll be like Batman, but just if Batman had guns and killed criminals. Batman doesn't kill criminals. What's the problem with Batman? Okay, we're gonna grab a color in here and start coloring the snail real fast. And it helps if I'm not on the eraser. Just do it real quick. Look at that moss in there, too. Alright, we'll go toss a reference down here. Now we're just roughing them all in today. I'm not gonna do any details. The goal is to be fast. Turn my head the wrong way again. It's gonna be one of those days. Once we get all the line art done, we can choose more funky colors for them. More details. I mean, for my first time drawing a snail in my current memory, pretty sure I drew a snail when I was a child. It was a pretty good snail. Isn't Batman just a rich guy that dunks on poor people? No, Batman is a rich guy that protects poor people from criminals. It's 106 miles to Night City. We have a full tank of gas. Have a pack of cigarettes. Dark. Yeah, wearing sunglasses. Hate it. Welcome back, Watch. Office time. So I saw something on my Blue Sky last night about YouTube is no longer going to monetize AI generated content. Largely because of misinformation problems, which is really neat. For once, a based win for YouTube. Because normally they're full of bullshit. I guess they're starting to get worried about governments holding them accountable for letting horse shit on their platform. I've seen very few extreme engraving, like the one that makes the whole plot of Project Zomboid into a news report. I don't think I've seen that. PC's a good game though. I hope to play it again soon. Trying splintered boards is hard. I want to draw some barnacles. Barnacles and limpets. Should share that in like memes or maybe video games actually. Gaming, just general gaming. Sent it to memes. Okay. I can color inside the lines. Yes. So if this wasn't obvious, it's the shipwreck piece. Or waterlogged plank, as I have named the label for the folder. That's hard enough! Come on enough! Yeah, stretch. Take your messy out! Yeah! Did some dinos. Did some dinos. Those are so cute. How you doing, Neff? Good morning. We're working on the daily catch. You decided to work on the TTRPG Kong? Did you ever finish your D20? I'll take that as a no. It's hilarious. So I got excited about the plank. I don't know why, I just really want to draw the plank. Batman has plenty of guns, he just uses rubber bullets and other non-lethal ammo types. Less than lethal. Rubber bullets are less than lethal, they can still kill. And I've learned this recently from the LA protests. Also, Neff, the ones we've drawn so far, we've got the plank, the snail, we got the coconut in progress as well. Looks so bad. The glass buoy, the pearl, which is easiest, it's just a circle, and the shark tooth, which is what we started with. Non-lethals are like pepper powder balls from air guns. So we'll get a few EM weapons, take electronics. One of which is a rifle configuration. Interesting. I used to draw little objects like this all the time. I kind of miss it. The Fist of Justice is unisex. Hammer of Justice. Oh, poor baby KGB. How young and naive you are. No feet for you. You just so fast have to do it. Hammed. Faber of justice. Somehow the typos are making it better. What is happening over there? Oh, you guys. You amuse me greatly. Female. There's gonna be murder in chat. Oh, that's a cute emote. Indeed, a boot is something you're gonna be able to fish up. Hi, Mathis. Yeah. Right. We jump, my boy. Yeah. I hope you can hear him. Shoop da whoop. I'm not hearing an argument. Get your favorite feet emotes by summing the necromancer. Ah! Mathis poked me. Mathis, I'm trying to draw. Oh, it's gonna have to be cat time. Come here, Momers. Oh, God. Oh, I can finally pick him up with one arm again. I'd sub to Necromancer. Conk. This is something we should know about you. Batman will punch a woman as hard as he can. Like he'll punch a man as hard as he can. You know, equal rights. Yep, Batman is definitely an equal rights kind of dude. Hi, Moomers. Oh, yeah. Who's your good boy? Let's face it, we had all subbed for Necromancer. I hear you can make good money on OnlyFeeds. Mathis is very intensely purring today. Is a happy boy. You guys are unhinged. I love it. Whoop. That axe just hit me in the head and flew off. Okay, he's done with having the microphone in his face. And now I kiss the belly. Mwah. 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 You go, Mathis. You had enough attention. Whoop. Off he goes. Cat hair everywhere now. Oh. 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 I'm working. His hands are rated E for everyone. Just E, 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 E. we start over. What the? Symmetry rulers, gotta love them. I have not been paying attention. Prefer my feet skeletal. Kinky. How strange she's thrown, I suppose. That these hands are ready to eat for everyone. You gonna lurk? Alright, see you, conk. Enjoy your nap in the shade. I just got quiet here. That smell's gone away too. I don't know what's changed the last minute or so. I don't think he plays WoW. I feel like a fried egg too hot, and fried eggs are delicious. Gohan, Dad, are you doing taxes? Goku, yeah, don't tell your mother I know how to do this. Okay. God, I love the symmetry ruler. It makes life so much easier. Necromancer plays League of Legends. I don't play any of the cool games that the kids these days are into. CDDA. I don't know what that is. My bad Pong. I think you'll like it. There's beer involved. And play me some Pong. Quatch plays Dwarf Fortress, I think. BRB. Don't murder each other while I'm gone. And for the next 5 minutes, all crimes including murder are legal. Enjoy the purge. No promises. Yep, Joker is more afraid of the IRS than Batman. If you're a high enough tier, you get the extra damaging emote. Yoder. Oh, pure chaos, and I love it. Alright, I forgot the time when playing Lego Lord of the Rings. Oh. Look, if I get going in a game, I'll just play forever. Alright. Flip the canvas back the right way. Didn't know it was reversed, did you? I just wanted something facing the other direction, and I knew I would struggle to draw it the other way. Why? I don't know. We got our parchment. Parchmenty enough. can't believe it's already the 10th of July. Welcome back, Conk. Kill the non-believers. Start the New World Order. What are we believing in now? All hail the orb. I also have this orb. Nope, wrong layer. Guess I can delete this ruler. Probably should have drawn the rest of the cork in the bottle. It will. Let's see. It's okay, corks aren't symmetrical anyways. Thanks for the hydrate. We'll get to it in a sec. Dancing dinos. Dancing dinos. Unshrimp thine spines. Marna, hey, how you doing? How was your birthday? Everybody, Marna's birthday was on the 1st. That was quite the sneeze fantasy. Pondering the orb is an important part of my day. Woohoo! a believer. Another posture check and a streech. Everybody, unshrimp your spines again, or re-shrimp them if you're getting too shrimped. Too unshrimped. If you are becoming eel, it is too much. Thank you for the gifted sub,
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Maranai to the island.
I wonder if I can set a subscription thing for a specific user. Because I'm going to have it say welcome to Necrocon if I can.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Stream Elements to the island.
What the hell, Necromancer? This is a waste of your money at that point. Thank you. Stream Elements no longer gets advertisements. Bro. Okay, now here's the important question. Do we like this one this way, or do we prefer it this way? That is not the right tool. Necromancer's a strange man. So this is number 1, the other way is number 2. You guys can vote on that. Why I'm taking so much extra time on this one, I don't know, because these were supposed to just be fast. Fell into the trap. You've been gone so long, Maranai, I was wondering where you had gone to. Can't support the right leading bottle. Can we start a cult for the orb? There already is a cult for the orb. We'll have the Cubus eventually. I don't want it to be perfectly symmetrical. I would like it to have that hand-drawn feel. Feel like I'm just fucking this up. What am I missing here? That girl should 100% be the leader. You went to Pain Town? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope it's better now. That's his old books. They're so dusty. It's aesthetic, Mom. Vance doesn't have the organizational skill for it. I had my own cult. There was the Cult of Say on the Adlington server. It was Minecraft server. Everybody had a copy of my head, and they would all put it on as a mask. And whenever Adlington was streaming on a server, we'd all like gather in the background with a jukebox and play cat and just dance around it. So we'd be in the background of the recording the whole time. We'd like follow him around. We'd be flying around building Hogwarts. We're just there in the background. Get that hydrate in just a moment. concentration happening. Can't throw off the groove. Very intense concentration. Yeah, it's looking a bit better. Alright! Just saying, I said hydrate. Drank. You have a doctor's appointment coming? Okay, well I hope it gets better for you, Marinine. That sucks. Life Glass, your arch nemesis? What? What is happening? Probably should have put the cork line on a different layer. But I'm a dum-dum. Messed up my workspace. Their basic bitch bottle. Well, that's just the roof. Martin wants to see the other things we've done. We worked on a plank. We're just doing real quick finishes. Snail. Coconut that really needs some work. Glass buoy. Pearl. And a shark tooth. Eh. I think the plank's probably going to be my favorite. The bottle's still... Good lines? Yeah. This is the one I've spent the most time on. I think I'm gonna really like the plank once it's done. But I was just trying to power through and rough them all out. Just want a rough shape. St. Ghostbusters. I do kind of miss just hashing out little items like this. But bustin' makes me feel good. Such a good movie. This is kind of mermaidy, isn't it? I don't know, when I think of mermaids and their scales, I would think like some kind of iridescence. I hope I'm achieving that! Hey, Shroomsy, how's it going? If you put a scale in a mermaid statue, you can get a secret magnifying glass. What's that from? I know that from somewhere. Link's Awakening? Huh. It's just pretty. Lane weight is still something I struggle with too much. Still needs a little bit of work, but that one's not too bad. Needs some shading and some shine. Sent me an idea for the shark that tooth comes from. The tooth. The thoot? It's a thoot. Yeah, that's not bad. I think this is coming along very well. Neil. Coconut's so bad. I think I'm just gonna draw the coconut by hand. Yeah. Drink, drink, drink. Thanks for the hydrate. I hope these will look good on screen when they're done. Something about the bottle still bothers me, but that's alright. We're just gonna fuck around with the coconut till it looks a little bit more coconutty. It can't be a perfect nut. Posture check and a stretch. I'll stretch out my legs. Ah, everybody on shrimp thing spines. And another hydrate from death. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's the last of the drank. Another hydrate. I have to go make another drink now. That was the last of my drink. I'm drankless. This coconut looks like a potato. That's okay. How deep and contemplative can one really achieve the perfect nut? Do you have the willpower? Do you have the fortitude? Do you have the vision to achieve the perfect nut? I think the plank's probably gonna end up being my favorite. Zeonut Walgrim. What? Well, I'll leave you on this while I go get another drink. A burb. Might actually be time to quickly heat up some lunch. What do you guys think? I think lunch sounds like a good idea. Even Google doesn't seem to know. Just asked me if I'm an idiot and meant Walgreens. It's a healthier Chinese version of nuts. Much healthier and named after their glorious leader. Hey Lisa, how you doing? We were working on the daily catch redeem. So you can spend points to catch various items and treasures. From the sea. Zeogrim drew himself as a walnut. I think I remember that. I'm gonna go quickly heat up my lunch, and we can have lunch while I ponder what to draw next and how to approach it. I cooked dinner at 2 o'clock in the morning, so like, I actually have food for lunch. Which is nice. I'm spending treasured time with my little grandson. Aww. I'm sure my mom would love it if she had a grandchild to spend time with. But neither my brother or I had kids. And I'm probably too old to have kids. Which sucks. Why did biology suck like that? Oh yeah, Havarti's on the list. There's Havarti. Really, really bad rendition of Havarti. Finally, stimulus from 3 sources simultaneously. bit sad because the next set of enchiladas I make will be the last enchiladas I make before I move. Yep, got seaweed on the list too. Fossils, starfish / sea stars, broken bucket, old net, conch lobster, a crab, some fish, old boots, shells, sea glass, and a treasure chest, and a Merlis, which is me as a mermaid. Hi, Mathis, you can't have this. This is mine. This is all mine. Sorry, Moomers. It's not kitty safe. Talk about it, the sake of Lord makes any sense. It makes complete sense. Hello, Mathis. You can't have my enchiladas. Did you enjoy your nap, Fantasy? Now I have strawberry drank with my enchiladas. It's kind of a weird mix. But yeah, my lore makes perfect sense, man. Tex-Mex. Oh yeah, chat's lore? No. I don't make any sense whatsoever. Hey, look, I know I've ignored you the whole day and screamed at you when you tried to pet me earlier, but you know, I'll need to learn to forgive and move on this past trauma, and that'll give me some of what you're eating. Mathis comes to you for pets. He's the one who was snuggling earlier, Necromancer. Those intense purrs while you guys were going on about feet. Watermelon. Mathis. The thing is, Mathis is a ravenous bug bladder beast. He's just hungry all the time. No matter how much food you give him. One time, he had broken into the bag of kibble. It was like in the laundry room. Atlas had chewed through it, ate what he wanted, and then left. And then Mathis found it. And we found Mathis asleep inside the bag, like half out, because he's too big to fit in it. Mathis had worms when he was a kitten. And so he was just constantly hungry, and he never quite recovered from it, so now he's just always hungry. You won't like this, Mathis. Well, maybe you might. You won't like the spicy that comes after it. Although, I'm not sure cats can taste spicy things. There we go. Sliders. Atlas used to really like spicy chips. I think spicy Doritos and stuff. Velcro really likes carbohydrates. If you've got carbs, Velcro's like in your face. And he will even like grab your hand and try and take your food from your hand. Or your fork. More than one occasion he has grabbed my fork or spoon. Apparently Mathis really liked what I gave him. Now he wants more. Hey Mathis, you get a little bit of ground beef. Because I know meat ain't gonna make him fat. Sorry if you can, like, hear me eating. I'm trying to be quiet. But I'm hungry. Chat is like the watcher from Marvel, all annoying, all seeing, all powerful. You don't have mod powers, you ain't all powerful. I can still time you out. Hello, Moomers. Well, hopefully we'll have the daily redeem done in time for the 16th. So you guys can all start collecting your dailies. Can't just end stream though. Nope. That is very true. I am basically nothing without you guys. Mathis is so cute. His paws are just like up on my leg and he's being so gentle. He just wants the mayonnaise sauce. Well, it makes you all powerful until other people come by, and then it's like, There was a time when I streamed regularly to 0 people. And, part of the reason I stopped is because I was depressed. It was before I was taking my maracas. Well, It was before I was taking my current maracas. The pandemic had just started. VTuber technology didn't exist, so I was just a talking screen. There was no head because I don't show my face to people. Although I did used to do vlogs on YouTube. Talking about LARP shit badly. I mean, they weren't terrible, but they were kind of fun to do. It gave me a little bit of self-confidence because I didn't get the comments that I thought I was gonna get. The comments that I was used to hearing from people my whole life. People aren't so bad anymore. They don't treat people who are different so poorly. There's a lot more acceptance of different shaped and colored humans on the internet now. Which is nice. When I first started putting out videos, I used to get these really nasty comments from, like, this one particular person until I blocked them. And, when I look back on it, I think it was that one person who was pretending to be my friend for 2 years so that they could destroy me socially on this website that I was sharing with them. It's, this roleplay site. I didn't think you could steal friends from someone until that day. And then I learned you absolutely can steal people's friends and utterly destroy their lives. Never again. Yeah, no, it was a whole thing. It, nearly killed me. Let's just say I spent my 26th birthday alone in a basement on a 12-hour night shift, crying. Why would anyone do that? Because they're batshit nuts. Literally insane. You wanna know why they disliked me? Because I became a moderator before them. Yep. And they, put up a post on the Internet Hate Machine on 8chan to, obfuscate the fact that they're the ones who actually, did, an SQL injection to get into our website on the admin side and deleted a bunch of the role plays and like messed up the forum order on everything. They, like, this was literally the day after I was announced officially as a moderator. And they were the quote-unquote target of this hate post. And I'm pretty sure they posted it themselves. Because they were like, oh, look, you know, someone posted this on the Internet Hate Machine, you know, all about, like, the trans people on our roleplay server. And they were the only trans person on our roleplay server. Yeah. And the only person on the entire site that actually had their roleplays deleted was me. 2 years later, they had been telling small lies about me the whole time until things came to a head. With another person that turned out to also be just as crazy as them. all targeted around the owner of the website, who was the one I was getting kind of close with, who now I'm, acquaintances with again. We met up kind of, uh, like a couple of years ago again, like met up internet wise. We just kind of like apologized to one another about everything that happened, and then I found out everything that happened after I left, and basically the website only lasted for like a year or two more before things internally collapsed. And this is what happens when you have like a toxic mod group, where like they'll happily make fun of other people and chat about other users who are just being awkward and troublesome. It was a whole thing. I'm not gonna say I was totally innocent in it, because I had a little bit of that bad habit too, because it was normalized. And now I know better. I grew from it. Thank you for the hydrate enough and the streech. Oh, little dancing dinos. But, yeah. Turns out that they stole the website from the owner and kicked them out of all of the controls. And, the owner of the website had to go to the hosting company and be like, yes, I'm paying for this, but I'm not anymore. And they locked me out, and I can't get back in. And so they had to, like, have it legally shut down. It was a whole thing. And if you know Arcane Memory, the other VTuber that I associate with, and who you'll see like automatically posted on the Discord for the live streaming, she's a really good friend of mine, and she's a really good friend of that site owner. And yeah, we were all part of that. We all experienced it, so Arcane knows exactly what happened to me. But she had no idea it was happening. And yeah, I was literally bullied off the mod team and off the site within 24 hours, all centered around my 26th birthday. So I have not really particularly enjoyed my birthdays since. I think ever since then, it's just been like, I moved out, and I've just kind of been alone most of the time. Or, like, I just went out with Sai and we went to sushi and bought cat toys and saw a movie or something, and that's been my birthdays since then. But this year I get to stream with you guys! And I'm excited about that. Oh, no, Fantasy, don't worry about it. Like, I'm over it now. Reconnecting with the previous site owner and like talking things out, and just understanding that we were both duped by this crazy person, and like her best friend was one of the crazy people. It's you getting fan art. My character from back then actually has some fan art, which is neat. But like, I appreciate fan art. I always do. I love it. If my printer were working, I'd print it and probably put it on my fridge or something, or my wall. If my printer were working, I'd probably have a business right now, but I can't get the printer working. It's infuriating. I'm just gonna finish eating this. I was talking and it got cold. But yeah, talking things out with the site owner and finding out that, you know, the things everybody said that I did, I had never done. Really helped. So, like, 15 years later, I was able to clear my name. You ate too fast? Not supposed to do that. Did you bite yourself? But yeah, the depression was bad because I had lost my whole online community basically overnight. And then I moved away to university. And I haven't been home since. And now I'm returning home to that. But, yeah. It sounds like you overate, too. Slow down. Eat slowly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink, give it a rinse, so it doesn't get licked by cats. BRB.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Conclobster to the island. Thank you for the gifted sub, Necromancer, for hosting Conch Lobster once again. But yes, now you know my dark and troubled past. It sucked, but it's in the past. That's the best part about it. But also, like, I met Arcane because of it, and my friend Christine, and Puma, and Sai. So I made some really, really good friends that have lasted. Way, way outlasted that site. And in a way, for me, it was a precursor to LARP. Your sub expired midstream. KGB, were you trying to... please don't try and compete with one another. I'm not sure my soul can handle it. You had the point modifier? Nice! It is fully unnecessary, but Necromancer is an unnecessary man. He has unnecessary logic. He's like, yes, I must. Much love to you, Necromancer. Thank you very much, as usual. Because of you, I can afford boots! Yes, and now I have even more good friends. I think the people that, like, I've become really close to at Skilltree and Conquest are, you know, they're lifelong friends. There's Fantasy and Charlotte and Seraphina. I should probably order the boots because they'll still take like a week to get here. Yeah, I get to build my own community. You're right, Myron. I can't compute that level of witchery. They're just some boots that were recommended to me by Maddie from Skilltree. Cora! Hello, Cora! Thanks for the hydrate. And Conclubster is redeemed a posture check and a streak so everybody on Shrimpline Spines. Nice little stretch after lunch. So good. So the boots are the ones that are actually on my throne. I don't know if they're good, but they are very expensive. So, I would hope that they're good. They came highly recommended. They're waterproof leather boots. And the best part is they're like ankle high, so they will definitely fit me in that regard. I have giant legs. I have always had giant legs. Like, even when I was still, like, quote-unquote skinnier, I would never have been able to wear, like, knee-high boots or anything unless they were made for large women. Because I will never have small legs. Even if I lost 150 pounds, I still would not have small legs. My legs are like tree trunks, and I hate it. I hate showing my legs. I hate acknowledging that I have legs. I hate my legs. I just hate my whole body. And, like, I realize now that all of my hair has gone gray. This beautiful color that I have on my avatar is no longer the hair color that I have. It's just gone. My hair used to be this color. Thick legs are a curse. Yeah, pants never fit. You know, I'm built like a short, stocky European woman, except I'm tall at the same time. I'm wondering if I go back to like carnivore or something, if my hair color will come back a little bit. It tends to, like, lots of fasting. Oh, Sai's awake. And then there's Necromancer, who has almost no hair, but he's not quite like my brother Cheese, who has no hair. Cheese hasn't had any hair since he was like 26. I'm sure if he let what he has grow out, like, he would have hair, but it would be like the balding Polish man hair ring, where it's like only the back. He got Opa's genes. Going bald helps you become skeleton. It's just one step closer to skeleton. This is the worst starfish ever. Gives debuff against head slaps and sunburns. Or a cool hat. That's what the wizard robes are for. It's a foreshortened starfish. Yep. Foreshortening, the thing that I'm worst at, but do accidentally. Want to see new artists I found the other day? Absolutely, you should share it to art in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there's the Discord. It's just a hat unless the country bans communist symbols. What? Have a big Afghan fun with sides. It's awesome. Drank way too much tropical fruit. Fruite? Probably illegal to import. I'm not sure what an Afghanka hat is. Given the current climate, we used to deport me to some dark hole. Yeah, really. Thanks for the hydrate. Yes, it's a starfish. It's a really shitty starfish. The world's shittiest starfish. Delayed concussion. Thank you for the hydrate. That only applies to Spirit City. Thanks for the posture check, Conk. Everybody on Trimthine Spines. Give your neck a little stretch. Just a tiny one. And then a big stretch! Next time we do a co-working stream, Death, you get free scene change. Who else was it that had a free scene change? Can't remember. Someone else did too. Might be that Death has 2 free scene changes now. Korra? No, I think Korra already used a scene change. Or somebody else a couple of days ago. Last week, sometime. Just looks Spirit City enough. I think I might need to pop off my headphone foamies and wash them again. I'm getting itchy. By the way, this is the reference I was looking at for the color. This is a much better starfish. It's spiny. I mean, it could theoretically... I love the liquefy tool so much. See, like, I was going for a star shape, but trying to keep it kind of organic. I may have failed miserably. I have the stars to do it, I'll use them how I like. Must we spend our hard-earned star shells? 7.5k. 12. Yeah, Fantasy's definitely winning in that department. I just wanted to make a cute starfish. It's so awful. Thanks for the hydrate. Shrimp thine spines or re-shrimp thine spines, I don't care. Just shrimp or unshrimp, you do you. Stretch. Ah! The world's worst starfish. I hate it, guys. I just wanted to draw a cute starfish. I didn't want it to be too realistic. I think once again my problem comes down to my line weight.
KGB underscore S underscore S underscore S underscore R is hosting a guest. Welcome Cora Hurida to the island.
Thank you, KGB, for hosting Cora. 46 gift subs. Wow. 46 of 190. Apparently that's some sort of goal that I have going. Oh! Goodbye, meow meow. 7 gift subs to the channel. Wow. Thank you. I can do whatever I want to because I've got over 80 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Awesome. My office has reached peak hotness and I'm dying. Alright, see you later. I hope it cools off for you. Put something reflective in the window to keep the sun out. And welcome back, say. Welcome back, say. Herder. Welcome back, Cora. So my brain apparently died. I'll know when I have the starfish right. The way I envision it. It's close. It's very close. It's much better now. It no longer sucks. It's a lot better. Much more better. It's largely going to come down to line weight for this one. I can hear my computer fan going. It strains. Whoop. Like. Apparently I found an accidental shortcut button to one of the right-click menus. Yep, it's definitely gonna be line weight. Say hi to Ace and Cat for me not going to VC for a while. Acknowledge the second part of the message. What message? Oh. Your starfish is fine. You're okay. Yes, thank you. I'm just being silly. I don't really hate it. It just needs work. That's all. Just needs a little extra love and care. Always when I turn my head this way, that's when I get dizzy. Ugh. Apparently I'm only allowed to tilt my head in one direction. Hi to Cap. Oh no, it's 34C there. Oh, that. The gross temperatures. That's much better.
I have a friend who lives further south, and I can't comprehend why she loves 40 to 50 degree weather. Ugh. Winter's good. Yep. Blankets are best. Summer, you just suffer. Yep. There we go. Starfish. The beginnings. It's much better now. I just needed to get the shape right. Yeah, I just want autumn. If it were fall all the time, I would be happy. Alright, I think it's chat time. Although it's been a almost 4 hour stream, that's pretty good. "37 wolves. That's a big pack. If you don't get drafted by then, do get out of that country, man. Get out of there if you can. Bro, just like go to Finland or something. Don't get drafted and we're busy Saturday the rest of the week. Very first LARP, my family both play Sleepy Town Guards. Nice. Why is Evan not live? I missed. Oh wait, he's got a convention this weekend, doesn't he? The good old Lennon's road trip. I don't know this. I don't understand this reference. But yeah, like, if you can, get out of there. Don't mean to be a downer, but they're saying that, if things don't calm down, we're looking at
Russia attacking Europe in the next 2 to 5 years. There's been no bunch of European countries during it. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, the brony thing kind of like turns me off Radiant Sword Death. Grand State of Remellis, yeah, I can say it's probably not happening. Current state of your leader, it makes me question that. Yeah, it's the My Little Pony thing. Kind of weirds me out. I've known some bronies in the past, and it's just kind of like completely turned me off MLP to the point where, like, when I see pictures, like artwork from MLP, I'm just like, just straight up turned off. And I know it's nothing against your friend. I just. I've had some bad experiences. The current one is not the brain dead in comparison to others. This choice about I'm more afraid of whoever replaces the guy. Yeah, it depends on who replaces the guy. Are they more of a warhawk than he is? Yeah, present thoughts are like, this is the last peaceful summer that most of the world is going to see. Fucking Medvedev, yeah. You guys just need to root out your corruption and have actual democratic leaders. Like, you can have democracy and socialism the way you guys, you know, have socialism, sort of, without it actually being corrupt. That's one of the problems with communism, is absolute power corrupts absolutely, and the wealthy only want to get more wealthy, and we're seeing that problem in America. They've gone the opposite direction. I've gone in the direction of capitalist oligarchy without taking the circuitous route of pretending to be communist. I did not know that Norway was not part of the EU. They're part of NATO, though. I mean, there's some talk of Canada joining the EU as a non-European partner. Does that mean we get to keep our Canadian monies? I like our rainbow monies. I mean, EU has rainbow money too, but I like Canadian rainbow monies. Although I do miss the Kingfisher being on the $5 bill. I like that bird. Although maybe if we switched over to the euro, I'd be able to afford stuff again. One of the things about being Canadian, at least, going to Conquest, the farther you are away from Conquest, the cheaper your tickets are, and the Canadians actually have the cheapest tickets. So, like, the early bird sales, like, right when tickets were released, I got into batch 3 because the website just kept crashing, but I still got a batch 3 ticket, which was only 100 Canadian dollars. And meanwhile, the Europeans are like, oh, this ticket's like 200 euros. And I'm like, what? But my flights there are nearly $2,000. And that really sucks. But we can only hope that that sane minds prevail, and the closest we get to another war. Zervis! Friend! Oh my god, hello! Hi! Thanks for the hydrate. The closest we get to another war is just this. KGB, scene change ain't happening. There's no sane mind here, not with you, no. How have you been, friend? We're at the chat stage of Art and Chat, though we've done a lot today. Service is an old friend of mine from high school. Very good friend. We were working on our redeems, so we're gonna have a daily catch redeem. So we've got mermaid scale, world's shittiest starfish, waterlogged plank. These are just like rough sketches. Thank you, Necromancer. Got the wonkiest coconut.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest.
Glass
Welcome
blue.
Zervis to the island.
Pearl and shark tooth so far. And we got a list of things that we're working on still. And I've been working on this painting for Necromancer. But welcome to Necrocon. I'm an old man. Look, most of us here are old men, so it's fine. Necromancer's given 199 gift subs in this channel. It's insane. It's absolutely batshit crazy. Norway may have been reject the AU back 1979. Norway have been reject the EU back in 1972 until now. Oh, okay. No, I don't sound old. Art is pure magical, yeah. Neither old nor man, just odds are older than you. You gonna go eat lunch? Okay, go eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I had lunch on stream with you guys. It was very delicious. Food is much more better with prawns. But it's nice to see you, Zervis. Enjoy your meal, for it might be your last. Who knows? Meteor could strike Earth now and we'd just all die. You might not get to have lunch at all! Say his magical end of statement. Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. Anyways, Zervis, this is the succubus painting that I've been working on for Necromancer. He commissioned it. We'll be making her face look a little bit more like his lovely wife soon. Offline, because I'll have to bring up her photo reference, and I don't think Necromancer wants that all over the internet. Like Necromancer's agents. Well, it's not polonium. Mercy. I'm struggling with the other arm, as you can probably tell. It was very much enjoyable to paint. Oop, this is at 100%, so this is actual size. We've been working on the leather on the corset. Things are still quite rough. This hand turned out so good, though. Like, even close up, but far away, when you see the painting, it like the way you're supposed to view it. Just the lighting is just. Enjoy it very much. Yes, Necromancer keeps telling me I need to take the claws off her index and middle fingers for reasons. Are you gonna go play some Tarkov then? I appreciate you coming by. We do have a Discord now. Feel free to join us there. I stream Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. So I'm always here, in case you haven't noticed. I post most of the time to the Nerds chat. Only time for sophisticated reason. Or only for sophisticated reason. Easy one time. Yes. Only for sophisticated reasons. Sure. We'll just leave it at that. But otherwise, we've just been doing these landscape paintings. And not just landscapes, but like portraits and stuff. We're going to the prison museum. And then staying for a bit. You're staying in prison. I need to project my rage on PMC for Tarkov. 'Cause it's cheaper than therapy. Get in the bucket! But yeah, these are the paintings that we do here. So we take a photo, and then we replicate it without selecting from the picture for colors. So we only select from the color wheel. Dear God. And I made a little addition to this painting because I could. What's his name again? I can't remember his name. If only Puma were here. It's not Gerard. Gerard is his name. Puma's Crow. Let's start. Reginald! His name is Reginald. No, it's Reginald. Yep. Conk got it! Lego games are good for getting anger out. At least for me, since I can smash everything and not deal with the consequences. Nice. I would totally live here. You know I would. Service. Oh, by the way, I'm probably moving back sometime in September. Just, you know. Be ready. You'll never be rid of me. Unless I buy the land that I want to buy. Then I will be several hours north, near Timmins, at an abandoned military base. In which case, I will be building... I'll be building a military town and an abandoned military base. Or a medieval town and an abandoned military base. Finally! From Cora, and a posture check from Conch Lobster. Everybody unshrimp spines and give yourself a little stretch. Oh, I needed that one. Yeah, you can come with. We've got a blacksmith. I'm project manager and I'm keeping bees and chickens. We're sort of like turning it into a homestead / campground, glamping ground, building a LARP. And it's gonna be like a little medieval village. That's what we want to do. People can live there. Give me a shot with Wi-Fi and I'll be good. Well, like, the more people I have, the cheaper it gets, right? Right now, this piece of land costs just a little under $300,000. But it's 350 acres. So, I don't know about internet yet. We'll probably have to give Muskrat money and get Starlink, unfortunately. But electricity goes all the way up to the site. The game just stops. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good chunk of land. 351.4 acres. On a mountain. A quote-unquote mountain. Mountains in Ontario only go as high as like 400 meters, so that's what you get. Yeah, probably. In the thunderstorm, they had tornado warnings recently. It was like last week. So I was out visiting family up in Timmins, and the whole area, like Timmins, Matheson, this mountain, they all got tornado warnings. It was last week, I think. Yeah. So I might be listening. She might not be. But like that whole area of northern Ontario was getting tornado warnings, which is insane. I mean, I do know they get tornadoes out there every once in a while, but like 3 in one day is kind of crazy. Thunderstorms, definitely looking forward to those out there. But there are bears and wolves. So, I need people who can use guns and get guns. You can take a bear down. I mean, they're just black bears. They're more of a nuisance than anything else. It's the wolves that are the concern. You can take a bear down in my dreams, anyways. Americans to the rescue. But yeah, this is the funky abandoned military base that I want to buy. I was looking at it as a joke, and the more I looked at it, I'm like, this is actually very reasonable. This is actually very feasible. Oh shit, this is actually probably the best option we found. This is an old picture of the old radar station, the one building that's surviving. And I was like, this can be turned into a tavern in... There's more trees around it now, but this picture is from like 2009 or earlier. But it needs some work. But I've got a bunch of people already on the list with skills. There's someone who wants to open a bakery slash cafe. We've got an herbalist, a blacksmith, and the idea is sort of like Upper Canada Village, but fantasy, so people can come by and they can pay an entrance fee and come around and do stuff, and there's going to be campsites. Easier to grind on the smaller animals in bulk, especially at their spawn location, like a daycare. Go for bigger, stronger monsters. I think people were using it for airsoft and paintball for a little while. Did you stop airsoft? I don't think I have any more stretches left in me, but, you know, have a unshrimp the spine posture check. Just gentle stretches this time. No big stretches. Too mainstream and thus expensive. You'd think if something becomes mainstream, it gets cheaper, but not with hobbies. Because companies are like, ooh, we can make money from this. I have rage. Old generator building. Still, we're not quite sure what this was. We think it was a radio tower. This particular shot, this spot, I was thinking for guests of having a sheltered area that's just seating. So you got posts here. Probably have to put another pillar here, have a post. And this would be like a wide seating area all the way down. Probably have some more posts in the middle. Some trusses going across. Because one of the things that I find, a lot of places just don't have places for people to sit. This is like the world's shittiest drawing. If we actually go to the corner of the building. These are the old foundations from other buildings that have fallen down over the years. But yeah, you just have some really big poles to hold everything up. Where the little concrete pillars already are. And then just a bunch of picnic tables and chairs. Look at these lovely chairs. They look so comfortable. Pretend there's picnic tables. Yes. Are you actually in training to become an electrician? I've been thinking of doing that too, or like getting a degree in psychology or something, becoming a psychologist. But yes, that would actually be extremely helpful if you actually become a licensed electrician. I can't find work, so I'm making my own work by creating a campsite. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Medical's not working out. Yep. I can't find anything, so my dad asked me to move home. And if I can get a bunch of people together for this, there's a lot of stuff we can't do without hiring an electrician, but like my goal is to bring a bunch of people together who have nothing and create something for ourselves. And like it's a physical space. We can't replace us with automation, right? There will always have to be somebody taking care of the place, maintenance, you know. We want to build a couple of like very small but highly productive farms to sell produce to the local area. It's a little bit harder up north, but if you do it right, you can make some really, really super productive farms. And one of the things we were looking at is like, well, we need an electrician, but none of us really have experience with that. This is the area where the little hut was. The one that I was just drawing. There's a staircase here. It is almost my birthday, and I am actually excited for once. Because I have you guys. Yeah, definitely let me know. If you've got other skills that you want to contribute, we're looking mostly medieval fantasy stuff, but like I know you do a lot of things. And that you have a lot of interests, and you are perfectly welcome to join us. The idea is to build a homestead out here and actually like live on this land. Yes, it's the 16th. You do wear of hats, a lot of hats indeed. It's an old military base. It was used during the Cold War to protect Canada from attacks from the Soviet through the Arctic. So it was a big radar station. It had 2 huge radar dishes. Enjoy your Tarkov. Oh yeah. I mean, like, we're planning on creating a LARP to go with the area, so I'm building lore and story just like generalized so that people who visit can bring a character. So it'll be like kind of like a permanent Ren fair in a way. But it's also going to be a campsite. So you can come and just camp. Like do camping shenanigans, you know, go on the trails and whatever. You can just choose to do it medievally if you choose. Thank you for the concussion, Death Sand. There's no more stretches happening, but I will give you an unshrimpening. Just a little gentle unshrimpening. Don't make me put a timer on that, Shroomsy. We all know what happened to the hydrate redeem. People, your scene change. I'm gonna have to turn that off during streams now. Can't keep track of all you people who have free scene changes. There you go, scene change. You'd think they would take pictures during, like, the summer or something when you could see all the leaves in the trees and not just dead brown in the background. No, we haven't bought it yet, but I am talking to the agent. I'm waiting for a reply from the township. Give us our freedom back on the hydrate. Never. It was abused far too much. Oh god, the real estate agents up north are terrible. Most of the time, they don't even take internal shots of the places. Yeah, Radiated Forest brings a wonderful vibe to the ancient cemetery. Yeah, really. But, like, Neff is the one who's, like, gotten me into this as being, like, a plausible thing, right? He wants to put in, like, one of those primitive gyms. Will there be water at this place? That is questionable. There is a water source on site. There's a lake at the bottom of the mountain. A small lake that strangely is not on any of the Google or Apple maps or DuckDuckGo's maps. But it's there. There is a water source. There's supposedly a well and septic, but there's no sewer. And there's no city water. We're too far out for that. And unless we became like a really big productive area, I don't think they would bring those services out there. But there is electricity coming up to the mountain, so like here new layer. We'll grab this color. This road here is the road that sort of curves all the way down the mountain and comes back down this way again. So it sort of curves up the mountain, but like just off of here, there's a radio tower that's owned by a nearby university that they use for research. As a matter of fact, I think that's the only building that actually physically belongs to the university. But like it's this massive, like, 100-foot, 200-foot radio tower with dishes on it. And that small piece of the property is owned by that university, and the road is owned by the municipality. So it's actually, it actually gets plowed during the winter too, which is out there is amazing, and electricity goes all the way up to the base, which is also something you don't get that far out in the Canadian wilderness. So like already, it's a huge bonus. Hey, Captain, thanks for the hydrate and the concoction. I mean, we do want to have like solar and wind generators up there as much as possible. We do want to produce our own things. Actually, there's a solar farm right nearby. Let me go to the maps. So that's actually like 10 kilometers from the mountain. Oh, where in Canada are you, Shrimsy, again? I can't remember. I don't know if you ever said. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's right, Winterbeg. Yeah, you basically just go straight across Ontario to the Quebec border, and that's basically where we are, or where we'll be, where we plan to be. I just have to get permission from the town, and I have to be able to get a mortgage. And because I don't have stable income, that's always problematic. So I'm finishing up my tea pets to launch my little tea pet business. Winterpeg. And yeah, it's mostly getting the mortgage that's going to be the problem, but I'm building a whole bunch of like proposals and trying to get grants for building a tourism business in Ontario. Northern Ontario has a lot of grants for that kind of stuff, but they're not very good grants. But you know, $25,000 is still enough of a grant to get us maybe a couple of yurts and some solar panels to get us going, and to get it like the well tested and probably the pump replaced, because it probably needs replacement. The solar is getting better though. Like this solar farm is in Northern Ontario, and you know, that's pretty far north. So, yeah, that's what we're looking at. If Zervis becomes an electrician, that would save us a tremendous amount of money. If he's willing to donate his services, if we provide supplies and, you know, gets discount on housing and stuff. As of 2022, Ontario has provisions for building tiny houses, not just as ADUs or as accessory dwelling units, but like freestanding, like on their own on a property. But it depends largely on whether the municipality will allow it. I'm learning a lot of things doing the research for this. It depends on what we're doing fantasy. You don't necessarily need a plumber. And you can do a lot of plumbing yourself in Ontario. It's electrician work that you can't do by yourself in Ontario. But plumbing, largely, you can do by yourself. You don't need to be certified. But because there's no city water here, we're largely going to be off-grid in that regard. So, we're going to be doing rainwater collection, of course. We'll need tools for it? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Tools are fine. Tools are easy. I'm slowly building a collection of tools. Very slowly. But I know lots of people, and I know places where I can get tools. I just don't have a place to store such things at the time. Neff's wife is she's a nurse practitioner, and her hobby is in, like, herbal medicine. And the town is only 8 kilometers away, so, like, we have access to medical services. I do plan to have it accessible for people who are, like, one-time visitors. So you can just bring your character from anywhere. How many vehicles will you guys have? I have no idea. My brother said I could have his old Volkswagen station wagon. It's falling apart. It's from 2006, but he said I could have it. Other than that, I don't know. I think Neff has his own vehicle. And as far as I know, that's it. We have 2. At this time, presently, we have 2. It is best assumed dead. Cheese insists that it still works, it just needs new brakes. If it gets me from point A to point B safely, that's all that matters. And how many people? Oh god, I don't look at my list. I'll have to go look at the list. There's my blueprints. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. Neff is one of the people. He's pretty much confirmed. So right now, the actual confirmations are me and Neff. For the people who are willing to go out there and live out there. Well, Mewjuice also has her own car. It's just we're not sure whether she's willing to live out there or has the physical capacity to live out there, but she wants to become a pilot, and she's like, oh, we could put in an airstrip, and I'm like, I don't think that's happening, man. But I know she likes driving, and if we're going to have a LARP that's going to reach sizes, hopefully, of, like, maybe, like, Reckoning or something, perhaps, like, if people flew into Timmins, we could get a bus, and Mewjuice could drive the bus. What fur color should I make my awakened wolf? I have no idea. Yeah, one thing Mewjuice wants to do is, like, she wants to become a pilot, and she wants to get a cargo plane, and I think she's becoming a veterinary tech, or just, like, straight up veterinarian. I can't remember exactly what it is. But she wants to service remote communities as a as a pilot veterinarian, which I think is really neat and a laudable goal. But I know she really likes driving, and she might enjoy driving a school bus full of LARPers to and from the airport. But for the list is actually quite extensive, but also very short at the same time. because not a lot of people are willing to commit to something like that. So there's 7 Canadians on the list so far. I'll have to add an eighth to that actually, because I have to add service. So that's 8 people already. And then the Americans are 6 Americans, 1 European, which is fantasy, or rather, who is fantasy, and then 2 other people that I don't really know. Well, one I know well, and the other one I don't know well, are both Canadians. One of which is presently homeless. To be frank, anyone committing to this should probably be committed to a mental hospital, probably. That's why we're moving to the middle of nowhere, far away from any mental asylums. Just out there creating our own commune. It's basically what it is. It's like an eco-village commune campground LARP. It's a hybrid of things, really. Necro would probably be part of it if he wanted to. He's on the list. So far, it's only Neff and I that are confirmed for this. See, like, Sai, my roommate, Sione, she can just, like, foxtrot Oscar because her family's from the area. So, like, she's fine. She's already moving out there. When I move back to Ottawa in September, Sai's moving back out to her family up there. So, she's already out there. Getting a kitten, which is life-changing. I'm bringing my cat with me. I don't know about you. Besides, you live in Norway. Why would you move to Canada when you live in Norway? You've got better social care systems there. Thanks for the hydrate, Cora. Look, you gotta start somewhere. The thing is, like, we're trying to collect people with, like, skills that, you know, complement what we have and what we need, right? Tracking? Hello? Oh, low battery. Apparently 4.5 hours is all this iPhone can handle, even while plugged in. And they're not drowning me. I still have a good few sips left. This has been a long stream. Don't think so. I've been in the dark for a long time. Still fighting what? What? What, on the phone? No. The phone's not even warm. It's probably just an old battery. Yeah, like, we have people who are on the outside willing to help who aren't going to be there, like, 24/7. And I'm fine with that. If people want to come and help out, absolutely. Free camping. Goal is the LARP, but we need to establish functional, self-sufficient homestead first. Yes. And also, business. Money has to come in. LARPs typically lose money. No, efficient is a given because I will make it efficient. Between Cheese and I and our knowledge of permaculture and farming, we will make it efficient. fighting depression for 14 years without help. That's what medication is for. Fantasy. Make functional and make efficient. Well, yes, of course. Um, the other thing is like making the property self-sustaining in terms of income is really important. So that's why we're doing the camping glamping thing, and thus turning the old radio tower into a tavern slash inn. Will technically be a hotel, kind of like Bicolin's new auberge. That's technically the only actual functional building on site. Welcome back, Conk. It's the only building that has like water and sewer and all of that jazz. What, the camping and glamping thing? You're the one who suggested it. I heard about the clock at the hotel is new. Well, it's the tavern. The tavern slash inn. It's kind of like the best use for that building. I mean, we could use it as something else for now, but like it makes perfect sense. And like your gym, of course. Facilities for people who want to have that when they visit. Now you're going to be running your gym. I'm not sure if it makes it all the way to the top of the road. It would probably be a matter of putting in like 4 or 5 power poles. But the radio tower is literally just off the picture from here, so just run a line through the woods. Apparently the phone wasn't running in low power mode. Now it is. And it seems to be slowly charging. Stupid phone. There's a lot of unknowns. I have a lot of questions. The real estate agent won't answer my questions unless I'm, like, willing to meet with him first. It was taken from a drone. But the drone's, like, right next to the radio tower, as far as I can tell. Just eyeballing it, it's very close. Of course, don't feed the wild animals. Unless it's squirrels. Make friends with the squirrels. Especially the red squirrels, they'll chase off anything. The red squirrels out there are vicious. Tiny, but vicious. But there are plans, but I'm waiting to hear back from the municipality on having permissions to do these things. And, like, I want to be welcomed by the community, not be, like, one of those businesses that comes in and just strips the mountain of resources. I don't think we have mountain lions. But there's definitely wolves and bears. Bears number 1. I don't think I've really heard of mountain lions in Ontario. Yeah, I asked those questions, and the real estate agent said you would have to send the soil for testing and the water for testing. And he said he doesn't know where the well is, and he won't establish answer any more questions until I establish like a client relationship with him, which means going up there and meeting him. And I'm like, bro, I told you in my last email that I don't have a car. Yeah, well, I've never really heard of any mountain lion problems out in that area, but who knows? They've got plenty of deer and stuff to eat. They generally don't bother the humans too much. When Sai moved in with me, she was like really excited to see a skunk because she had never seen one before because the animals don't go into town. So, animals typically stay away from humans because we're very dangerous. Oh yeah, foxes will definitely be a problem for chickens. If we want to keep chickens and ducks, foxes will be a huge problem for them. Coyotes, yep. And then there's all of the other animals, like raccoons. They will get into everything too. You need the root cellar that I want to build will have to have a bear-proof door. 2 bear-proof doors. Mm-hmm. Sai said that if she moved out into the wilderness that she would want to get a big dog. I know Mewjuice wants a big dog. Mewjuice loves big dogs. Like, the bigger the better. They can have the dogs. Like, I'm allergic to dogs. Poor trash pandas. I'm sure they'll be fine. They got like Timmons proper. And trash pandas have more than enough hobo garbage to live off of in Timmons. But yeah, right now I'm just waiting to hear back from the township on my economic proposal that I sent them. Because I actually wrote them a whole email with a proposal and stuff and said, hey, can you help us point us in the right direction, give us permission for like tiny houses and stuff, and we'll see. We've probably got lots of time. Alright. It's been almost 5 hours, so we're gonna raid Zeogrim. We good? Trying to sleep and failing? Well, we're off sailing to other waters, friends. I will see you guys next time. I appreciate you always showing up. Thank you, Necromancer and KGB, for the gifted subs. Yes, go plunder Zeogrim. Pillaged, plundered, Purloined! Ha ha! Loins!